just set up everyone. Mado. There we go. Mado. Should be everything. That should be everything. My god. I don't think St Kilda will win though, unfortunately. They lost their best player inside 4 minutes. And I don't mean Liam Stocker. I know. Liam Stocker is going to have to carry a bit more of a load now than he was originally. But all I'm going to say is that... Oh my god, a winter wildcard. But, yeah, today we are chilling. Is the plan. That is the plan, to just relax. Just enjoy things as they happen. Probably going to have to play some Rivals, I know. Incredibly sad behaviour. Playing Rivals in... Oh my god, who's that? Cole Palmer. Joga Benito Cavara. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Anyway. Anywho. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna have a lot to do. What is these? We'll open these tradable packs, actually. Now Brad Hill is down. Oh no. Oh no. Brad Hill popped. Oh dear. I mean, the more people that get injured in that backline for St Kilda, the more chances Liam Stocker has of getting touches. So it's 50-50. I'm disappointed for St Kilda, but I'm also not completely surprised. Let me see, what is the... Oh, of course. Of course. Apparently, you know, I always have to fix this audio issue. No one wants to say anything. There we go. Bit better. Bit better! Good evening. Good evening, Dim Sim. Welcome to Goat Watch, where the GOAT is about to get even more freedom because it looks like Brad Hill is also done for the game. St Kilda are losing guys left and right. They've already lost Naz. It looks like Brad Hill is also done. So the GOAT might be about to put on a career high in his 100th game. He is the second highest disposal getter for the Saints. Yes, good evening. Very frustrating to be a St Kilda fan, chat, which I will probably be if James Hird is appointed as Essendon coach. Paddy Cripps should be honoured that he's matched up with the GOAT. I mean, yeah, it's an interesting one. You would think that You would think that out of all the players that they'd put Boxall on, they would put, you know, him on Paddy Cripps and not on Jagger Smith. Guess the box is on Walsh. Apparently the box was on Smith. I mean, if the box is tagging anybody, he's not doing a very good job. Because Hewitt with 14, Cowan with 12, Florent and Evans with 11, Walsh and Cripps with 10, and Akers with 10. I need Smith to pick up. I have him for 22. But I also had Brad Hill for whatever it was. And if he's cooked, well, at least I get my money back. But not a great weekend for AFL. Actually, no, I won't get my money back. I won't get my money back. I'll get, like, whatever the odds were. Yeah, I don't need to watch it. I don't need to, like, I have too much to focus on. I can look at the score. I know that St Kilda aren't winning. Like, they've lost basically their two best players now. Arguably their two best players, if that's the case. So, they're not winning. If they win, it'll be one of the greatest wins in Saints history, but they're not winning. They're just not. Unless Liam Stocker puts in the shift of a lifetime. Collingwood were almost on Fraud Watch. Yeah, Collingwood. I mean, you know who else is on Fraud Watch, chat? The Greater Western Sydney Giants. They have popped, essentially, the multi we put together. Thanks to that loss against Gold Coast. I think it requires Port Adelaide to go unbeaten and Gold Coast not to win. Let me see. I think it's a very slim chance of happening, but it also depended on the Saints, so it doesn't really matter. But the ladder. The ladder now. Yeah, Port Adelaide would literally have to win both of their games. And that's just not happening, I think. That's just not happening. They play Melbourne next. And then they play... Yeah, it doesn't even really matter, in fairness. Melbourne and then... Melbourne and Essendon. Meanwhile, the Suns play Brisbane and I believe the Saints. I believe they play the Saints. I could be wrong. Yeah, they do. They play the Saints on Thursday night, on the 20th. So that is essentially over. Both winnable? I mean, yes, but if there's not a time to play Melbourne, it's when they've beat the runaway minor premiers. I think if there's ever a time to not play Melbourne, it's probably this one. My God, stop the count. Liam Stocker is officially the highest active... Well, he's now the highest disposal getter for the Saints. What a man. What a specimen of a man. And he's doing it all on 71% time on ground. But, let's see. George Hewitt is having an absolute madness. And to think Michael Voss wanted nothing to do with him. Michael Voss wanted nothing to do with George Hewitt. And he has 17 touches. Need some... I don't even know what we need. You see the Bangladesh second inning score? I heard that they got bowled out in the morning or something. I did not even pay attention. I wasn't interested in paying attention before I found out. Is that bowling attack? My god. I don't know what the purpose of stuff like that is, but clearly is not what I thought it was. Clearly is not what I thought it would be. What does this Rudiger require, chat? Because this Rudiger seems fun. Where is he? Tony Rudiger, 13 days. 4 squads. Ugh. Maybe we'll come back to that later. 4 squads. About. And then against actually experienced players. Yeah, it's disgusting. It is disgusting. I think of what to do. Oh, Brad Hill's back! No! I mean, yes, but also no. Because I'm going to be very on edge now. Because all it takes is another scare, and he could be cooked. At least if he didn't come back, would have been okay. We had a kid off his debut first class season take 8 in the second. I mean, that either speaks to how bad Bangladesh are, or the fact that they're just not ready for Australian pitches. Because, yeah, the pitches are certainly something. The pitches can certainly scare you. I saw a snippet of something today, speaking about Australia. It's not by an Australian, it's by an Englishman, because I saw a snippet from the Ben Stokes interview that he did on the Stuart Broad, Joss Butler podcast, where he basically defended them going to Noosa. And you can tell Stuart Broad's just like, are you sure that was a good idea? And he just goes, oh yeah, mate. It was perfectly good. The media just made it seem like it wasn't. Which is not wrong. He's not wrong, in a way. If they were winning, and they won that test match, it's the greatest decision they've ever made. But if they lost, and they got absolutely hammered. So, yeah. That's kind of the... I can understand it, but... I just... The guy at the pub's face begs to differ. Well, again, I'm very sure that it would have gone a lot better if they'd won, and it wouldn't be spoken about as much as they'd won. Because Travis Head was having a good time as well, let's not forget, and he did what he did. So, no, not that. That's not what we need. Where's my... It's not what I'm asking for. Is it this one? Oh. How about I fix this up? Let me close that for a second. There we go. Much better. Because it was showing my... What's it called? Make sure you complete your upgrades, chat. They brought out the new upgrades today. They brought out the new upgrades. We're going to start with these 20 8410s. Because why not? Should be fun. Should be fun. And while I'm building these, And while I'm sat here building these, we're going to... Yeah, while we're building these, we're going to look at the Saints score again. Not that one. I need to close that tab. Brad Hill is back on. I mean, he's doing okay. Need the Saints to win to make sure they go 2 out of 3. I mean, again, I just don't know if they will. Like, because they play 2 relatively easy games, and they're both in Melbourne. They play, what's it called? They play Richmond next week, and they play the Suns, which, granted, the Suns aren't easy to beat, but the Suns have nothing to play for. St Kilda will. So, as long as Nazaya is healthy, then who knows? Because if the live ladder stands, they will be... they'll be 8 points outside. Oh dear. They'll be 8 points outside. It's not gonna help if they're 8 points outside. Like, if we give the win to Carlton, they're still in, but Carlton would need to lose. And they definitely can. They definitely can lose both those matches. They can also win both those matches. That's kind of the problem, is Carlton can win against the Dogs. And I mean, it's in Melbourne. They could beat Freo, but it's definitely a game you don't want to have. So, it is all in the Saints' hands, I think. So we'll have to see. Because at the moment, it's belt to arse from Carlton. Yeah, it's belt to arse. Absolute belt to arse. Hewitt with 19. Chera with 16. Brad Hill with 14. Florent with 14. Max Hall with 13. Jagger Smith with 11. Liam Stocker with 12. So, yeah, it's not likely. It is not. It's not looking very likely, unfortunately. But we'll see. Very nervous times. Like, I myself, though, I just want St Kilda to do well. Because they've spent a lot of money. It'll be very embarrassing. Like, it isn't the biggest embarrassment, thankfully. But it'd still be embarrassing throwing that much money around and not making the top 10. No, we do not need it to stretch that far. Wait, is it finished? Oh, it's finished. Cold! Now, let's open these on the console, because it's more fun that way. It's far more fun that way, opening them on the console. $20 of these 84 10s. Give me Zidane, give me Beckenbauer, give me Cruyff, give me Elise. Give me any of the high rateds, really. Come on, we need something here. Please. Something. Half time. Half time. And Carlton by 25. Brad Hill came back on. He can definitely get 9. Just will he be able to do it without getting injured? But very good, all things considered. Just need Jagger Smith to pick up a bit. Let's see. Magnon. And who? Due. I mean, I already have the best version of Due, so there's no need. There's no need. And Joe Cole as well. Let's see. Where are the footies? Forget everything else. Where are the footies? Where are the footies, please? Let's see. Is Anthony doing well? 4-2. We need some snipers. Footies, please don't be crap. Please don't be crap. Please don't be crap. That's Hamburg. Oh, well, that can't be good. Hamburg. I've never seen a good card from Hamburg. Who is that? Who on earth is that? Never seen a good Hamburg card in my life. It's a card I already have as well, so even better. Let's see. We need some specials, please. We need some specials. If we're not gonna get, you know, good cards, we need specials. Come on, where are the specials? I mean, that's nice, but it's not what we're after. We need more. More, please. I mean, Wirtz is good, but he doesn't help. All the fantasies. Stop with the fantasies, man. My fantasy is to pack some good cards, please. Not stinkers. I don't need Alawiren. He's already got a footies. Why would I need that version of Alawiren when the footies exists? Let's see. That's... What is that? That's not good, I think. All black and who? I think it's Campos. Let's continue. Come on. Another pink. Where are the footies, man? Why did they... Like, I know why, but why actually? Like, it's the end game. Stop being scared. Like, stop being scared. Up the pack weight now. Stop hiding. What are we doing here? We're ruining the pack weight for what? We're ruining the pack weight for absolutely no reason. Truly a hilarious timeline in which truly a horrendous timeline in which apparently pack weight's just terrible. Let's see. Get some of these cards in. Let's see, can't be far away. Go, gone. 89. 89. Go Blues. I mean, let's be real, Craze. It's the Blues to lose now. With Wagner and Miller being injured. It is the Blues to lose. We've seen enough of him. Carlton are known for throwing games after leading? Yeah, but Naz is what? A top 10 player at worst in the comp? Like, I don't know. I don't know if there's many teams, if you gave them, or if you took away their best player, that they would win. Nice 6 points in Supercoach. It's alright. One of the Twitch viewers had him in his office fantasy league. We need a live update on how he's feeling. Dimson? Meanwhile, Liam Stocker is cooking. 12 disposals. Only a bit less than should have invested into the stock. I mean, again, you can't really predict these things. You can only really assume what's going to happen. You can't exactly account for injuries. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. What's disposals? When you touch the ball legally. So when you kick it or when you handball it. That's a disposal. If you throw it, they take it away and they say it's a free kick. It's important I mention that last part because, well, if I didn't, disposals of passes, legal passes, yes. Like, legal passes, yes. Not just passes. Like, you can't just throw the ball like an NFL ball. It has to be considered a legal pass, which is usually a kick or a handball. That's why I'm glad I don't play fantasy this year. Fantasy and Supercoach, especially Supercoach. Supercoach is very stressful. If you handball it to me, does it? Yes, it does. It does count as a disposal. It does count as a disposal. Put this pull skulls in. Let's see, another one of these 95 picks. Give us something good. Come on. Number 1 is not good. It's Tierney, I already have him. Digne, I mean, he's nice. And Diaby, so we'll take Digne. Even though I think he's meant to be a PSG player now. Don't think that's been signed yet, but... Oh, there we go. Now we can get back to sort of opening our packs. $84 10s. 9 of these to go. We just keep getting purple cards. Welcome, man. Wait, like, what have you done? Sorry, you're not Aguero. I don't know why I thought you were. He has a similar color scheme. You reminded me of someone else. Apologies. Welcome on in, man. Don't know why don't know why I thought he was someone else. Do you have a question? What do you use your tokens on? I don't know. Evos. I don't know what to use them on. It's subjective. It's subjective, really. There's no correct answer. If you want to open packs, open packs. You want to open... You want to do Evos? Like, it's going to sound very annoying to hear, but it's a subjective answer. You have to think about what you want. Not what I tell you. Because it doesn't make sense. Necessarily. You were planning on gambling. Well, there's nothing... Well, I think we're in silly season, man. So there's nothing... There's nothing that's too silly at this point, I think. So... We're in the silly season. 86 10s for unlimited grind. I don't even know if you can do those. You can do those in the champs tokens, but not the regular ones. That's what I'll be doing. I'll buy tokens when I get my champs tokens. I will be getting just as many. Be getting as many of those as possible. There's some of the footy section. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't really check that. I don't really check because it's just not. It's not exciting to me. This is 84 rated. Of any team of the weeks. No, I used them. Do I use all my team of the weeks? I didn't, but I may as well have. I may as well have. Forget I said that. Forget I just said that. Most of these. Mix of common golds in. Not silvers. Silvers would be the dream, but not silvers. Gold cards. Moffy. Perfect. Perfect. See, back to the 84 10s. Let's see. Footies, please. It's gonna be crap, isn't it? Who is that? Al? Oh, I don't even know who it is, but it's not good. What I know. I know it's not good, whoever it is. Who is that? Awa. Awa. Am I? Team of the weeks. What does this even require? As long as it doesn't use too many unrated cards. Perfect. Perfect. Love to see it. Crystal Palace and Everton are discussing a swap deal between Dwight McNeil and Brennan Johnson. I am so sure that Brennan Johnson is going to go from winning the Europa League to playing for Everton. Like, bro's going to go from scoring the Europa League final winner under Big Ange to winning the Europa, to not even being in Europe with Everton. That's wild. Like, I actually used to think Brennan Johnson was good. Open these 1084s. That's not good. That's definitely not good because that's not a 40s. Hold, we can open another. Even better. Gold. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. For the footies. Forget everything else. I want footies. Let me see. Can I do another one of these? Team of the week. We playing champs? Washing all the pots and pans used to make dinner before they left. I mean, unfortunately, someone has to do it, and it usually should be the person that makes all the mess in the first place, but... Oh. That's the sad thing about living situations sometimes. You just get left with things that aren't yours. I can only imagine. I, for being the eldest sibling, probably also true to an extent. You don't have to watch dishes. Was the one that had a car fiasco? I mean, it was one of my younger one. Well, to be fair, everyone's younger. Was my youngest sister. It wasn't even her car, it was BB Senior's car. Can't fit pots and pans in a dishwasher. Yeah, you probably can't fit pots and pans in a conventional dishwasher. Ours does. I mean, good to know. Small pots. Yeah, I can almost guarantee that people that use, like, you do not use small pots for many things. If you have a large family, you need large pots. You have a 3-layer dishwasher. Jesus. Jesus. At that point, just... You must be the richest family in Ballarat by the sounds of it. My god. Refuse to believe you use small pots for pasta. Yeah, everyone eats out of, like... I don't even know what they eat out of, but... Wouldn't surprise me if they ate out of, like... Our taxes went towards that 3-tier dishwasher. Honestly, I'm not even going to question it at this point. Is for cutlery. I mean, usually you don't even have a top layer for that. You just put it in there's a separate compartment. You don't need a separate layer for cutlery. That's the most overkill. That's the most overkill part of a dishwasher. Hooper Lord, if you don't get 11 more touches, you're banned. I mean, out of every player you could have picked from the game, you could have picked Liam Stocker, the GOAT. You could have picked... you could have picked... literally anyone, and you picked Cooper Lord. You chose a tagger for disposals. Yeah, Liam Stocker, for example, is on 14 touches right now. Put that into perspective. How is Jack... I swear to God, Jack is... What? Josh Fraser, do you have, like, a thing against Jagger Smith? The betting group is 12 plus kicks for the stock. I mean, the stock is on what? Let's see. Where is he at the moment? He's on 10 kicks from his 14 touches. So, you have a wife. Well, I don't want a wife. What? Yeah, this is a wife-free zone, sadly. I don't want a wife. Too expensive. $5? Well, again, I don't want it. Let's see, Jagger Smith, good sir, you need to pick up. You'll even pay... I mean, I'm not doing it. I don't think you understand. No means no. That's not how this works. When I say no, that means no. It doesn't mean you come up with other options. Josh Fraser has outbidded me. What's my counter? My counter is out. In card context, I'm folding. I have no interest. I never had an interest to begin with, honestly, so... Ipswich Town are bidding for Ezekiel Palacios. What? What is that? What does life come to? When Ipswich Town are bidding for Ezekiel Palacios. Disgusting. Disgusting. I just can't picture a world where he's not at Leverkusen. At least I can't. Some of you might, but I can't. Let's see. We'll open these packs and then we're going to play Rivals. We're going to get our Rivals points before I forget some of our Rivals points. I don't know how many. This is probably the best night to do it. How do I get a duplicate Team of the Week? Oh, that's the wrong one. I didn't mean to open that. Please be worth. Please be worth. Centre mid. Who is that? Jerome. Oh, I know who that is. It's garbage. It's garbage. It's Donny van der Beek. Yuck. I didn't mean to open that. It is Garbanzo. Who's this? This is a Scream card, right? Oh my god, Messi. Messi and Marquisio. Messi doesn't even have any special cards in packs. Let's do another one of these squads. Let's do another one of these squads. See. We have one too many 88. How many 88s? Get rid of one. Go. We'll be done. That's done. 89 is done. 89 is done. Let's see. Looks like the Saints might be 2 down. No Mason Wood. No Naz. So not ideal. 3 goals for Harry Mackay. Three goals for the Big H. Let's finish this player pick. Let's see. 88 rated with a Team of the Week. Well, there's our Team of the Week. That goes without saying. Here's our team of the week. Now it's just about putting everything else in here. Seeing what we can put in. Let's see. That gonna be enough? Probably not. That is. We go. 88 rated. 88 rated. Is done. Another one of these picks. Get something good, please. It was skip pick here. And we don't get something good, we get something new. Doesn't mean good, though. Jonathan David should be the bare minimum for these things. After we complete... After I open the last of these, I'm probably going to build the 84... or 40s, please. The 85 10s. Who is this? Please don't be the 40s. And elect. Oh. Christ. They really don't want me packing good stuff here. They really don't want us packing anything good. Let's see. If I go on the web app. Let's see. Let me see. Species. Let's go for the 85 by 10s. Let us go. 9 more of these to do. Let's see. Perfect. Let's see, can we... Let's see. I'm going to build these and then we'll continue. And then when we're done, we will get back to... We will get back to... Get back to opening... Get back to Rivals. We'll have to play some Rivals. I've not played any Rivals yet. So... We love a... Old. Oh. There we go, that's done. That is in. Let's see, is this done here? It is. Back on the console. We go. Have a look. Let's see. Liam Stocker with his 11th kick of the game. I'd love to see it. If only Jagger Smith could remember his job. Because Jagger Smith has had a whopping... How many? He's had 3 touches this term. Oh dear. Go and Williams. Let's see. No footies. Where are the footies? We have Betty Pele. We get some random tots. That's all well and good, but we need footies. Give us footies now. Give us footies now. Gold cards. I know I didn't see gold cards. A full gold 85-10, I'm sure. I am sure that I just saw an 85/10. That's an icon, but it's not a good icon. What's being posted on the OnlyFans? It's gonna be how I'm getting absolutely railed by these packs. That's what will be getting posted tonight on the OnlyFans. Innocent man gets screwed over by packs. Finally, please. Who is this? Salah and who? It's not even Salah. It's crap is what it is. Who is that? It's a dual footies, but neither of them are any good. Who is that? Hassan and Yuck. Who is that? Lala? What year are we in? He's 97, but I still don't have any faith. It's new cards, but... Four more, come on. Icon! I think there's only 2 options, possibly more. It's a Team of the Year icon. There's only one that I want. I beg. EA Sports. EA Sports. EA Sports. If you're going to do me a favor right now. It's Morgan again. No! No! Oh, why could it not be Zlatan? It just had to be Morgan. Like, why? I want Zlatan, not Morgan. Morgan's okay, but I don't want Morgan. I want Zlatan. But Anthony Day got Zlatan within an hour? Yeah, well, he also spends people's life savings on packs, so does that really count? I don't think so. I don't know if that counts, personally. Like, that shouldn't count in my eyes. Yeah, I don't know if that counts. If you spend someone's life savings on FIFA points, you probably... Two more of these... Not even a footies. Holy bad. Holy bad. Holy bad. What are we doing? That behavior gets rewarded? Of course it gets rewarded. Like, what else is supposed to happen? Of course you gotta reward people for spending more than others. Unfortunately, that's always gonna be what happens. There's always gonna be certain behaviors that get rewarded. Imagine heading into the pokies saying more money will fix it. I don't think that really applies to the pokies, though. I feel like that applies... It's the equivalent of, like... You can't really do pay to win on the actual, like, pokies. But you can do pay to win on, like... Stuff where you actually have a competitive advantage over other people. I'm not sure of a good example, but... There probably is examples out there. Like a sports team. A sports team is probably not a bad example. Where you can just technically... If there's no salary cap in the league you're in, you could just go and get all the best players. And win every game. Because I don't think the pokies is a fair comparison. Couldn't be my totals. Well, he's not even buying the best players. He's buying the best players that are like 20 years old. So that's not really fair on the guys that are there, because he's doing FM searches. I mean, one can only dream, I guess. One can only dream. Submit this. Let's see. Liam Stocker has hit 12 kicks. He's hit 13 kicks now. Christ. There you go. I went to look over and I saw he was on 12 and that number went up. He's fallen off a bit, but he's still had a decent quarter by the standards that he's been having recently. He's got the same amount of disposals as Sam Walsh. Last of these, 85 by 10s. Come on. No footies. Oh, no. That's a Joga Bonito. It's garbage. Donnarumma. And Kvaratskhelia. I guess before we do anything, we can go do this last pick. Let's use... I don't think of who's the most... I'll use this Campbell. Doesn't really matter who I use, but... Still don't know how we scouted Satpayev. I mean, to be fair, he was on the only good team there. And they happen to be playing Champions League football, so it's not exactly difficult when you open up your scouting parameters a bit. Here we go. One last pick before Rivals. One last pick before Rivals. Number 1 is Quinones, yay. Number 2 is Upamecano. And number 3, all of it's garbage. All garbage. It's all just terrible. Let's see. I guess Smith has had no time on ground whatsoever. Deary me. At least he's not back on the bench now. Let me withdraw this. Hewitt 1 more, Lord 5? Bro's asking Cooper Lord for 5 touches. Jonathan Vieira. I mean, Jonathan Vieira's definitely fallen away. Definitely fallen away a bit, some of these fellas. But can only do so much. Let's get into division rivals. I've not even touched rivals this week. You'll never... Unfortunately, I don't think you understand that these footballers don't care if they hit your bets or not. I'm not sure you quite understand that these footballers don't care what happens. They should. I mean, they don't, because it's not their... It is not their thing to have to make your bets do well. They have no obligation to make sure that your bets do well. I'm sure a lot of footballers have done it, as they should. If you're going to be silly and you're going to blame an AFL player for something that they have no control over, then, I don't know, you just don't deserve things. You just don't. I really should play Style Sissoko. I really should. Because let me see. I think Sissoko and De Jong would be better than Lampard. Would Sissoko get Kem? Because I want to give the Sissoko a chance. He would. Let me take a carbon copy of this. Because that's going to be the build that we base it off, more or less. But yeah, unfortunately, footballers do not care. Like, they get paid regardless of what happens to your money. At least we're about to get a generational talent. 105-point loss. And Dougie Cochran with 31. There's always a silver lining in these things. Every cloud and all that. Every cloud and such. I saw that Isaac Rankin had like, what was it, the 3rd best game in Supercoach history? Or fantasy history, whatever it was. Something disgusting. So it's incisive ping to intercept. Take a look at Raul's score. I did see that Raul got like, he had a lot. It was not a good day for most people to be a disposal getter in that game. A lot of poor performances, all things considered. Yeah, Petrarca might be the biggest... Like, I don't know. I don't even think Petrarca wanting to leave is bad. Like, if your relationship with the club is that tainted, and there's no other alternative because of what happened, then that's fine. I can't sit here and say, oh, well, he just shouldn't have left. But, yeah, Melbourne are great when it comes to, you know, giving up things. They did it with Essendon as well. I forget what happened, but the year that I think it was the year that it was the Isaac Kako draft, I think. I'm pretty sure they traded away their first the next year to Essendon. And now the D's are in for Humphrey. That would be funny. But let me see. I'm pretty sure. Was it? I don't think it was. I think it was the 2023 draft. Yeah, Melbourne. Also, it was this draft. Because, yeah, Essendon, we gave Melbourne... Oh, no. Yeah, we gave up pick 9, but we got their pick next year. And what did that pick 9 turn into? Let's see. What did pick 9 for Melbourne turn into? Or who went at pick 9? I mean, pick 9, let's see. Oh, they had to... I'll have to see what happened with that. Who ended up with pick 9? It doesn't look like it was Melbourne. Let's see. Pick 9. Pick swapped at the draft. Melbourne. I just don't see what happened to that pick. I go 9. I have no clue what happened to that pick. Because let's see, Farrow went at 9. Well, that was the next year. I'm referring to Essendon traded away their 2024 pick 9. It looks like it was Xavier Lindsay, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, I assume that was... Yeah, it was Xavier Lindsay. Because, yeah, we gave up essentially one of what? Xavier Lindsay. I think it was for Kako, though. Imagine taking Murphy Reed at 9, though. That would have been something. Murphy Reed and Isaac Kako and Nate Caddy in the draft. Woof. Could have been something. Would have been something. Barrow will not know the next year. Could be worse. Could use a top 20 pick on Bo Allen. I mean, that is true. But that is true, but a lot of these guys, like Taj Houghton, for example, has not exactly. Pretty sure Richmond and Freo swapped picks, which is hilarious. Because imagine if Richmond had taken Murphy Reed instead. That would have been much better for their rebuild. That would have been a lot better for their rebuild than taking Taj Houghton, who has not had some good luck, I believe. He has not had good luck at all. Yeah, Fremantle got pick 14 and Shai Bolton, which was essentially Murphy Reed and Shai Bolton. I don't know, if Richmond had their time again, I don't think they would have. I mean, they probably needed to throw one of those in there, but still. So Richmond traded up for Jonty Fall? Well, they traded up for Houghton. That was... Well, they traded up probably for both, actually. Because it was Shai Bolton 14 and the 2025 third from Richmond for 10, 11, and 18. Which went to be what? Which went to be Fall, Houghton, and someone else. Traynor, it looks like. So not a great selection. Not the worst, but definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, there's been worse draft hands. Lord Yu King. Remember when he said the Camper rallies were generational? And they probably would be. If they were actually able to get minutes. Let's have a look. Jagger Smith was 16. He can definitely do it. It's just, will Josh Fraser give him actually time to do it? The cash out was $4 less than payout. So you cashed out. Interesting. Not risking it? For $4? 33? I mean, what were the steals of that? Because there's not many. Let's see. Let's have a look. Sam Marshall at 25. Shanahan at 30. Let's see. Ty Gallup at 42. Angus Clark. He's not been that good. Boxall at... Of course, Essendon traded that pick away. Of course, Essendon traded that pick away. Of course they did. I don't know why Essendon received and then traded that pick back to St Kilda. But we did. Who else is there? Davidson from the Dogs at 51. It's not really fair, I think, on the rest of them now. And then the pre-season draft. Wow. Wowzers. Jack Gunston, Sam Day. Wow. Some of it is very... I want Smith, you good thing. Don't let us down now. Liam Stocker has less disposals than Billy Wilson. How on earth does the guy named Billy have disposals? That's what I want to know. Is how on earth does a guy named Billy manage to get that many? Like, I've never had a desire to call my child Billy, if I even have a child. Stock injured. Well, he was going to get injured. I'm grateful it was this game. Unfortunately. If I had to pick a game, this was probably the game. Because at least you're not stuck waiting for your 100th game at that point. But St Kilda are the walking wounded at the moment. They are... two more. What are they? Inventive and... oh no, that's with Ted. So it'd be first touch and... first touch, technical. See. Can't wait to use the Sissoko. Always been a big Sissoko fan in games, so hopefully it's not too indifferent here. First touch, then we can finally start playing at 9:30 at night. You'll love to see it. First touch, and that's it. At least for now, it's it. There we go. Let's play with Mr. Sissoko in Rival. Oh wait, I think I was already in Rivals. Oh well. When you spend that long doing things, you tend to forget. Another gauntlet! Oh, I'm so sure we need another gauntlet. I'm so sure we need another footies gauntlet in 2026. Let's see. We go. Big game. Swear, man. As Jagger Smith, like, who did he... Did he sleep with Josh Fraser's wife? I think Jagger Smith must have done something naughty. Because why on earth is Jagger Smith having that much bench time? Like, what are we doing here? Like, he's the best young prospect on the team. And he's being made to sit for that long. I just find it very stupid, personally. The hell was that animation from the goalkeeper? What was that animation? Bro flew! Bro absolutely flew in the air! Bro did like a Superman dive. Is Liam Stocker back on? He is! He's back on! He has made it back on. I don't know, man. Whoever you want to get, it's not really the time of year to be making decisions like that seem too serious. There's not a bad answer. Whoever you want to get is whoever you should get, not whoever the streamer says. It's silly season now. It's not overly important what you do. Or you can buy no one and you can spend it all on packs. You don't need coins. It's not even that you don't need coins, it's that there's so many players available, there's no point asking someone else who you should get. If you have a favourite player, just go and get him. I don't know how far a million coins will go in terms of players, but most of the good players that aren't 99 you can probably get. You can make an Evo and they'd be just as good. That is very true. Is exactly it. Come on. Why can I not move? Why is that player stuck? That's so funny. I don't know. I also love the logic of, because I'm a streamer, I know the answer. Happens with Brendan every day, where he asks me something. Cold. 4 and 8 minutes 30. Jagger Smith, I swear to God. You can single-handedly save the weekend if you come back on. Because this has been a very bad weekend in terms of players. Players have been hitting their season lows all year. Like Archie Roberts yesterday, for example, decided he wasn't going to take kick-ins anymore. He decided Zach Merritt, of all people, needed kick-ins. Yeah, that, you know, classic on-ball midfielder Zach Merritt apparently wants to take kick-ins now. Anything to stat pad and get that trade value up. Anything to stat pad the trade value. That is very true, but it's not like he'd need to do that at Hawthorn. But it's okay. Because we're going to have a small fortune, I think, if we get rid of Zach Merritt and Jade Gresham's contracts. Veteran hunting. That's what whoever's going to be in charge is doing, I imagine. Apparently it's between Mark McVeigh and James Hird. Which is hilarious, given next week Essendon plays Sydney, which is where Mark McVeigh is currently employed. So I don't know if I'd want to be in that room if Mark McVeigh finds out he's the coach. Oh, come on. Oh, so close. Oh, half time. Come on. Come on, the boys. Let's see. On. Shouldn't have done it again. One too many times. That was not that good. No. Come on. Perfect. Exactly what's needed. What are we doing, man? Stop saving the ball. Come on. Come on. Ow. Hate the first lot. Hate when you lose your first game. No, I mean, yes. Please don't disconnect me, EA Sports. Yeah, let's go. No loss. W. W. Send me a firm request. Social. Well played, brother, buddy. What? Let's see. And ref. Let's see. Let's go. Ugh. Strike v Strike. I don't even know what's going on. I just know. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Come on, that's terrible. Come on. Irritating me. Come on, I need to do something here. I think there was a promotion I kept seeing all week. You know, $10 odds. They were doing $10 odds for Carlton to win. I should have put like X amount on. God, that was so free in hindsight. That was so free. Even if it was like $20, $30 max, it would have been so free. You put the max on, you just sit back, you claim your 10x, and you're done with it. That would have been... Come on. Come on. No. Of course. Oh, dear. Good save, but... Penrith? No, never. Oh, what? Ain't no way, man. Ain't no... great. Exactly what I needed. Why do I keep losing these games, man? Where's my 99 Elise? That's what I want to know, is where's mine? You want to hand out 99 rated cards? There we go. Come on. One more. One more. I'll take a draw. Yay. We're gonna lose again. Come on. Oh, what? How on earth has he chased me down and done that? And of course he's gonna get rewarded as well. Oh, of course. Terrible! Oh, it's so woke. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's over, F. Call it. Call it now. Call it now. It's over. Yeah, it's over. So unfortunate that we lost. I don't want to be losing games all the time. Relegated. 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 Boo. Let's see if we can get an easier game. I don't even think we're playing poorly. I just think we're getting a bit unlucky. Let's see, can we try and sneak a cheeky victory? That'd be my wish, is to try and sneak a cheeky victory, please. That's all I want out of this, is a cheeky victory. Let's see, can we snag a win here? Left! Why are we leaving? This is why the world doesn't take us seriously? What is this? What is this? Scoring a worldie and whipping out the gritty? I think I saw that tweet because I think Tryhard retweeted it. And he quote tweeted it. It's the only reason I know that exists. Coventry and Sheffield United have agreed a fee of $6 million for Gustavo Hamer. Whoa, that is a bit of a steal. That is an absolute steal, all things considered. Considering how good he's been. One of the best players in the league, so... Philip Jorgensen loan move to Strasbourg, here we go. Wow. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that that'd be done? What is that? Anthony Day has bottled 10 wins again! Vamos! Who does not love a 10-win bottling? I love watching a 10-win bottle. Ah, shh. Bah. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing? Pull it, man. Come on. Let's go. Good finish. Good finish. Good save. Don't forget tomorrow, chat. Foot Champs is on the agenda. Foot Champs on Monday, Tuesday. I'm gonna have to think of some content for some of the weeks coming up. There might be, dare I say later this week, there might be a Royal Rumble. So you will want to be there for that, if I do that. Which I probably will, towards the end of the week. So that'll be fun. The Royal Rumble will make its return with lots of characters, both controversial and not controversial. It's going to be an absolute, you know. Of course, I just can't, like, come on, man. What are we doing? Come on. Sebi, ooh. Two quick ones. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I hate when they do that. Come on. Oh, that's got to be something. That's got to be a red. Get him out of here, you fucking bum. Get him gone. He's out of here. Back in Division 3. Just as quickly as we left. This is from Romania. Is it anything? Nothing. It's just skill moves in FC27. Who cares about FC27 skill moves? Here we go. We win and we get the... Let's try and get some wins here. Let's try and get some wins here, please. Campaign, we've got that, but we're not claiming any of these. I'll claim the pack, because the pack's not going to give anything, but ideally, I need to claim as many packs, but not other things. Madre mia. Madre mia. Let's continue here. Let's continue. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Can we get another win here? That'd be nice. Okay, my stream is on. I was just very nervous, I think, but the stream is on. A bounce. Offside? It's offside, but alright. Okay then. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Come on, Sissoko. Come on, Sissoko, run. Oh no. Come on. Oh, what do you mean, man? Hmm, interesting. what are we doing, man? What on earth? Oh, he's missed. Welcome back, Brendan. Was insane. I mean, yeah, good thing I don't actually care for anything A-League related. So really, I could care less who scores. Like, he could score a literal push gas winner, and it still won't bring enough attention. Still will not do anything. Let's see. Oh, I thought that was in. I thought that was in, I can't lie. What's bro doing? Oh, there we go. What a goal. What a goal from whoever that was. I think it was Mbappe. How did Stonk go? Well, he got 20 touches, which is... It's good. I just... They got smashed, though. So, from a, personal perspective, it was good. But, unfortunately, they got absolutely smacked. So, not a great... Not bad. I mean, for him, it's not bad. Jorgensen to Strasbourg, I did already see that because I have Fabrizio's noties on. So, Henders might be pushing for number one. I mean, I guess Xabi Alonso says Chelsea don't need a new keeper. I think he'll realise quite quickly that might just be a mistake. Like, if I'm like, I don't know, I think it's a mistake, but Oh well. It's his team, it's his decision for now. But I think if it's another mediocre season, I think the goalkeeper's definitely got to be top of the priority list. There we go. We're running away with it here. Off you pop! There we go. Off you pop! Off you pop. So there we go. Another few points on the board. We avoid relegation. We avoid relegation. And we stick around in Division 2 for a bit longer. 600 points and what? Because... Oh, a missing piece? Well, I guess missing piece is called. Missing piece is called because that's good for footies. Let me have a look at the Evos, actually. Not the Evos in the shop. The shop? Not the shop. The thing. Basically, we're going to go look at the token Evos because I don't think the token Evos are that good. I don't think the token Evos are that bad. I just want to see if there's any good ones for my past and presente. I'll have to see. Because I don't know if they're going to do... I assume they're not. I assume they're just going to have the same store as usual. Big hitter guarantee. A footies icon, including heroes or icons, 97. 96. Yeah, but 96 or higher is not worth. If 96 or higher was like meant something, then maybe, but it just doesn't. For example, right, look at this. Look at this Evo. Posture check. Can literally give it to who? I can give it to this Ferran for Fer Lopez. Or I can give it to Lamina, actually. That's probably better. Now look at this. I can give it to Lamina. It'd be cold, actually. So that's that one. What about the others? We've looked at the posture check. I think there's two more. This one I think is called left wing, right wing, 96. We can give this to Cavallero. What would he go to? Oh. And it'd let him. It would let him. You've seen the Raw preview. I mean, what are you talking about? You already said that was happening. What? You can't act shocked when you knew that was going to happen. if you didn't know already, then maybe you can get away with it. But you knew that was happening. That's not a surprise. Bro is surprised by a match that he knew was happening. Like, you can't be surprised. You knew the match was happening. There's no surprises there. There's none. It'll be boring. Well, I mean, that's what you get for openly wanting to watch Raw, is my thing then. You want to watch Raw? You've got to deal with the consequences of it. That won't always be good. Yeah, it won't always be good, so... Oh, the Sunny in it, Evo. We could give it to... So we could give it to him. Hmm. Look at this, Mateus. Look at this. Penta versus Laredo. Hmm. That's that. I think there's one more. I'm probably gonna claim the Evos. He's teaming with Sol Ruka. Brendan, I'm about to blow your mind, right? Listen to this. Do you know who Lola Vice's partner is? Or like who she's supposedly in a thing with in real life? This might upset you. Yeah, and well, what is Damian Priest at the moment? What is Damian Priest? What's that? What's that I hear? He's one half of the SmackDown Tag Team Champions. Yeah, good one. Something tells me Lola Vice will not. Like SmackDown, I don't know, if anything, they should send Jordan Grace to Raw. Too basic. Does this give agility? I beg it doesn't. I beg, oh it does. Of course it does. So it goes up to 97. What does it even do? What do these Evos cost? What is the cost of the Evos? I will definitely have 1,000 tokens. That's not the hard part. Let's see. So 100, 100. So that's 400. That means then what? We can open... What can we open? We can open 2084s. Wouldn't even be that bad. 2084s in this economy probably wouldn't even be that bad. You know what? I'm going to claim these Evos just so I don't forget about them. Because I'm an Evo man. I enjoy me a good Evo. You wonder who Sol Ruka would choose? You mean she's not going to choose Stephanie Vaquer? You know, who is literally there now. Like, some of these things are just too predictable. What is this? Is that VVD? It's Donnarumma, isn't it? Is that Donnarumma and VVD? Donnarumma and Harry Kane. It's not bad. It's good for SBCs because they're both... You can use them as Festival of Football. When's AEW? It's at the end of the month, Brendan. It's their Wembley show. Be the end of the month, so in a few weeks. It's also on at silly o'clock, so if I watch it, well, yeah, if I watch it, I'm gonna have to put in a lot of effort to watch it because, yeah, it's in the UK. It's great. They're facing the Young Bucks, Brendan. They are facing the Young Bucks. That was confirmed at the end of on the last pay-per-view. It's Edge and Christian against the Young Bucks. I suspect that'll probably be where the New Day show up. Well, I would think so. Not at many better places to do it, but who knows? Can't really be sure. Can't really be sure. Has to be a bit of wait and see. Bit of wait and see. I want to see Buddy Matthews come back. Because he is back. He is cleared, I think. Pretty sure. Because he is wrestling on the WSW tour in October? November? I know he's wrestling on that show, so he should be cleared. He'll probably be in the Casino Battle Royale. That would be my guess. Because they'll throw him in the... I don't think I'm gonna... Because 6 points on the first rival session is actually not that bad. I can worry more about rivals after champs on both the other days. I really want to. Don't know what to do though. It's the thing. God, it's Jared Bowen. Let's see if the dinner lady, what the dinner lady got. What did he get? 8 and 7. Way! 8 wins again, ale ale. 8 wins again, ale ale. 8 wins again. 8 wins again. 8 wins again, ale ale. Let's go. Hate watch successful. Great success. Let's see, let's get all these layers. I'll claim the Evos, and then we'll open a few of these 8420s. The 8420s will be very easy to use, because they'll be much better. Like, I don't think a 25... I mean, we might do one 85-25. I'm not sure. I think we can do... Because the Evos cost 100, so that means we'll be able to do 600 worth of stuff, which is good. Which means we can do 4 of the 8420s, get our fodder up a bit, and then we can do the 80... do the 85... 25. As much as I love the cards that are in the Evo section, I will not be using them. No, 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 no. So let us open these packs. I'll start with the 85, because the 85 is... Actually, no, I'll start with the tradables, and then I'll have to get 50 tokens somehow. Oh my god, a footies! Istanbul, boy, I wonder who that's gonna be. Istanbul Başakşehir. 19 duplicates, and all of them are 84. Oh no, of course. Of course. Dearie me. Oh, I did claim the right ones. There's no more Evo. Yeah, there's no Evos left to claim. For the best. Another 2084. Let's see. No footies in this. Please be someone good. Left mid English. That'll be Rashford and a hero. I don't think it's good. It's wildcard Rashford and... Ooh. Is that Park? It is. Park Ji-sung. Virgil. A little bit of Virgil van Dijk. Not bad. Not bad. Do one more. And then we'll do the 85-25. Another footies. Please be good. Left back, Italian. That's gonna be... I don't think that's a good club. I think I saw Calafiori and who? Ordonez, I think his name is. What rating is he? 96? 95? 95. Wonderful. Wonderful. Exactly what we needed. Exactly what we needed. Georges. And then just a lot of stinkers. Here we go. A 25-85. We'll see if it helps us. 5 extra players and an extra rating for the sake of 200 tokens. Let's see. Is it really going to help? Please. When we get a footies, that's always a good start, but that doesn't mean it's good. French, that's Pogba and Wolfsburg. I don't think that's good. That's not Pogba, that's Tolisso. I'm an idiot. I didn't... Yeah, who is that? That can't be good, right? Who is that? Who on earth is that? Is that Huth? Yeah, I have no clue who that is. They're really just throwing anybody in those packs. They're really just throwing anybody in them. At least we get 2 team of the seasons in a festival, though. Least we get some festivals, we get some other stuff. Good fodder. That'll be good fodder for another pick, which we'll be able to do. Which we will be able to do right now. Could do Rudiger, but Rudiger's there for a long time. I can do Rudiger tomorrow. Really want to. Got a lot of cards I can use, so we'll do Rudiger probably tomorrow would be my guess. We shall use these cards here. Let's see. 88. 88. 88. 89. Perfect. 89 is done. And we have another chance here. Come on. Come on. Another pick is on the verge of completion here. Hopefully we get something good. I'm going to put all these cards back in the club before we continue. I think we can put 11 out of the 12 in. Let's see. Let's use this Laurel, because we have multiple of her. Laurel. Then we're going to go for whatever cards we can come across here. Get some 87s, some 86s. Wonder if that's going to get us the rating here. I need to dip into some higher ratings or some other ratings here, but we're almost there. 2 more cards and it's over. Ruben Diaz. Danny Olmo, not enough. Gabriel is enough. There we go. That's done. There we go. Another pick. Come on now. Let's see. Another pick for the collection. I should have a thing like Pieface does when you have those picks. Let's see. Who do we get? Number 1 is a footies. It's Dolan. Hooray. Another footies. Goetze. 3 for 3 on footies, 3 for 3 on cards I already own, because, shock horror, they don't give you new cards. There we go. You love to see it. You love to see it. Now, let me see. What can I get for tokens? I think I can get 30 tokens. So I probably... Can I get 50 tokens from the exchange? From the swaps? I probably can. I probably can get 50 tokens somewhere. Perfect. 89 swap. That's what we'll be doing to get the final 50 for the week. Because, well, probably have plenty of 89s to use. 89, perfect. I say that and I have 2 89s. And I need how many? 5. I mean, I have 89s, it's just they're not visible. Let's see, what golds do I have? 89. Rare golds, 89. Rated, please. Let's see, we've got... Don't have many. We have Courtois, Vitinha, and Allison. We don't need any of those anymore. There's our final 50 tokens, which is also going to be our... What's it called? It's going to be our... It is going to be... Means we're going to have one more 8420. Come on. 8420 us. Say nothing. Last 8420. Come on. 8420. No footies. Boo. Terrible. Absolutely terrible, but it's all fodder. It's all fodder and it's all stuff we can put in the... Ooh, Elite 8 team of the season. Not terrible. Not terrible, I guess. Elite 8 team of the season. Hazard, Future Star. Garincha Time Warp. Harry Kane, Answer the Call. Whatever the... I don't think that's Answer the Call. Captains. Pretty sure that's the name of that promo. And then a bunch of other cards, but all those cards can go in the club. That's the brilliant thing about those, is that those packs literally give you free fodder. I think, just because there's so little... Let me look at Evos, actually. Evolutions. 9 days to complete this Evo. Will definitely happen. Evos. Signed and delivered. Let me cook the Landlord. The Landlord would be a good one. And this would be good too, because it'll up the passing and the defending. But it won't up much else. Fullback force. Is there anyone that I can give this to that's any good? I mean, there is. Nelson Semedo. Nelson Semedo. Does look like a bit of a tank, you know. Nelson Semedo. Not even terrible. Not even that bad. And then this right root, which you can put on any striker. You can put this on Morgan. Not that I want to, of course. Put this on Mateus Mane. Put this on Hullet. I don't think I'll be putting that on Mateus Mane. I could, to be fair, and I could put him in that other Evo. But I want to see any other good Evos that I have at the moment. Mateus Cunha. Be fun. Let's see. Rodrigo Gomez is getting an Evo, so it probably won't be him. R9 would be intriguing, but it won't be R9. R9 is incredibly boring. I want it to be a card that I can associate with. That's who I would like. I would like a card I can associate with. Like Trincao, Team of the Season. I can associate with that, to be fair. Oh, that goes kind of hard. Is there anybody else not already? I guess there's this Neymar. What does Neymar look like in this? I mean, he'd be very good. That physical boost is nice. Actually, I know the answer. Why am I even considering anyone else unless there's an agility boost attached? Why was I ever considering anybody else? Right mid, which is perfect. I swear, if I see agility, it goes high enough. Balance, composure. I need to check something. Yes! There's our answer. There's my answer. Whatever my answer was before, change it. Because it's not my answer anymore. There's my answer. Willy Bolly is going in this Evo. The Lengthy King. The absolute Lengthy King is going in this. Cold. We're getting some absolute banger Evos on this account. We're going to have the absolute Lengthy King. Or any others. Who's that fraud? What, Willy Bolly? Respect him. I could even... Oh my god, I could even put him in this, but I think it gives agility, right? Yeah, I'm not giving him agility. No way. Actually, no, the agility stays the same. Hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute. If there's a player in here that does not have... See, it's pointless on him. Is there anyone? I can give it to Malang Sarr. That's so funny. I didn't realize it keeps cards lengthy. That's a cold Evo. If I wanted to be funny, I'd use it on like this Tierney, but I just won't be, unfortunately. I just will not be using it on that Tierney. I know. Is Corbanu lengthy? I think he can be just. And what does he actually benefit from this? He gets Incisive, which is cold. He gets Incisive. That's really it, though. I mean, I don't think it benefits him either. I need a 97 Evo. I need my Armstrong to fit into something. My poor Adam Armstrong is just sat there, not being eligible for anything. Let my Adam Armstrong be eligible. So not him. Is there anyone else? There has to be. Has to be somebody. Let's see. Let's see. No one here. Drigo would be fun, but he's already going into an Evo. Same with Semedo. Same with him, because he doesn't need Cam. Ideally should be someone that doesn't have Cam. Ryan would be fun. Ryan would be different, I suppose. Dan Potence already has Cam, so he doesn't need Cam. I want it to be someone. If it's going to give a position like that, it's got to be it's got to be someone that doesn't give, like, that gives Cam as well. Well, he already has Cam, rather. So dead. Every card I want to use in this Evo has Cam. Because I'm not using it on this Moller Wolf, for example. Like, using it on Tierney would be fun, just because... Mbappe. I could use it on this Claudia Pina. That'd be very ratty, I can't lie. The rattiness of using it on this Claudia Pina. Woof. That would be ratty as hell. Having Claudia Pina at Cam, just dribbling past everybody. Wow, the scenes of that. How long do I even have left on this Evo? 4 days. This one probably will not get touched, because this one is nice, but it's not not good enough. It doesn't excite me enough. What about Highline? 30k though. I don't know if 30k is enough. He gets 1 defending and he gets 4 passing. So he gets the max upgrades in one go. Where's the max for this? 95. Who even can fit in this? Does Collins fit in this? He might. Collins or Agbadou? Let's see. Not that Collins. The other Collins. I mean, Ruben Neves fits in this, but he's already got 11 playstyles. So that's kind of redundant. That's semi-redundant, using it on him. Won't be him. Agbadou. What are your playstyles looking like, sir? Oh, perfect. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, and he'd get far. Oh. Now then. 5 playstyle pluses, you say? I am definitely for that. Definitely for that. Because then I could give him Tiki Taka. Might have to be the move. Unless Nathaniel Collins. What does this card look like? Yeah, that's so dead. That's so dead. If this card wasn't so dead, I'd use it. But like, I think Miranda's too high rated. Roderick Miranda, not Lionel Miranda. Roderick Miranda. I think he's 96. He is. He is 96. Got a few days on some of those. Again, the Evo section is like, it's nice, but it's not a necessity. I still have anything here that I have to use. Let's see. Low driven. Let's see. These ones expire in a week and a half. Skill issue. 2 days. 3 days. 5 days. Getting a few good ones now. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. We might be. Like, is there a footies that I can use? Ooh. It's either Dendonka. I could put it on Dendonka. That would be the move, I think. Would make Dendonka into a bit of a beast. Because there's no real passing playstyles that would help him at all. And I could give him base finesse. Just a bit of a tank. Oof. Is there a quick step in there, though? Quick step plus, I think, would be broken. There's no quick step in there. Let me see if there's quick step in here. Rapid plus. Intercept plus. So not quite what we needed. Not quite what we need. Oh, anyway. Most of those we don't have to worry about now. I am going to go to the bathroom and grab a drink, and then we'll play another game or two. Oh, it's actually perfect. It's actually perfect timing. Who could have guessed? Actually perfect timing. Perfect song to have on while we're vibing here. You'll love to see it, man. Yeah, we'll play another few games. And then that'll probably be it, because the streams are going to be a bit shorter for the next month or so, because we got a month effectively until FC. I'm not entirely sure. About a month. So the streams will be a bit shorter. There might be a few weeks where there's less if I just don't feel like it. So, but going to stream every day that I feel like it. We'll need at least one day off, I think, but I'm crying. Fucking Foot Police put a watermark all over his graphic saying stealing is bad, even though he is himself is stealing content from EA and posting it on his Twitter. And he's probably posting other people's content as well. But oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I don't think anyone's gonna tell him, clearly. Who's this? Foot Police, Brendan. You mean seems like we're getting Brennan Johnson? It does feel that way. Well, I did say that it is a bit of a downgrade for him, but yeah, time will tell. Not sure why Palace would be interested, but yeah, that's a win for Everton if he can rediscover himself a bit. Someone was recording the beta, and you're not supposed to do that. Should have reported them. You're not meant to do that. It's a closed beta. At EA? Yeah. Yeah, EA are watching my stream at all times, so if you at them, I'm sure they'll... If you at them, I believe they may show up. Who knows? I'm kidding. They probably don't even... They probably do, because obviously when I go live, and I'm in Discord, for example, it says that I'm live, and it shows a status that I'm live. Palace paid 47 million for Johnson in January. We couldn't sell McNeil for 20. I just wonder what Brennan Johnson has done to even be considered for that sort of thing at the moment, because he's not a bad player. He scored he scored in the final for Spurs all those years ago, like a year and a half, 2 years ago. So actually, a year ago, was it? I think it was a year ago. It wasn't even 2 years ago. It was a year ago. So to go from scoring in the Europa final to being sent away to Everton for a lot less than what he's probably worth, I don't know. Something must not be right. Good little window Everton are having as well. I know when Giant Saudi is in the works, it looks like, but the signings have been good. Ugh, what a goal. What a goal. Oh, come on. Did see that West Ham won in the cup, by the way, chat, and the goal they conceded was thanks to that traitorous rat from Croatia. They beat Portsmouth 3-1, and Segacic scored the goal at the London Stadium. I wonder if Joe Gauci started for Lincoln. I think Lincoln beat Derby, I want to say. I know Derby lost. I just forget who they lost to. I think it was Lincoln. I wonder if Joe Gauci started that game, given that is where he's playing his football this year. Oh, come on. Get there, get there, get there. Should put my FPL league in the title of the stream. But I also like it to be a stream league, so don't really want randoms coming in just to join, and those randoms be really good and ruin it. There is a command though for those of you that are interested. Exclamation mark FPL is available. I believe there's less than 2 weeks until the season starts, so you have a bit of time to get yourselves together. Season starts on 22nd, I think, here, so I want to say that's Saturday morning our time. It'll be Arsenal versus Coventry. And I believe Hull versus United afterwards, so should be a good watch. We'll probably watch that game because there's no good EFL. What is the EFL championship for that game? Let me see. Unless it's Wolves. The only exception is if it's Wolves. 22nd. Yeah, the 22nd is Birmingham versus Stoke. Or Birmingham versus Bristol, and Millwall versus Norwich, and Lincoln versus Portsmouth. Wolves play Preston at midnight. So we go from United, Hull into Wolves, Preston. Oh yes, sounds like a good little set of matches for that particular time. But again, we'll worry about that closer to the time because that's about 2 weeks away, basically. That is about 2 weeks away, the start of the season. But the EFL starts up, I think, this week coming. Because they need to cram 46 games in. So, that'll be good. Hopefully it's the only time I'll be watching the championship this year. It's the only time I'll be having to watch. I will see. Oh, Stop aiming that so poorly, please. Stop aiming that so poorly. Come on. Let's see here. We win, we'll be on 10 points, which will be really good. Really good, because it'll be almost half our points for the week. But Jesus, this guy loves a slide. And he gets away with it as well. Like, why are we allowing him to get away with that? Why? Like, make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. Nice. Yeah, nice. No! Why am I being punished for that? Cook. Goal. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I mean, that's not where that should have been, but... Come on, we can't be far away. Another goal, we might be in. Another goal, we could be in. Go. I should have been a lot closer than I was. And he shouldn't have punted it. Oh, no. Oh. I would not have punted that, I can't lie. Oh, how is that not a goal? How am I not up 4-2? No, of course. They just could never. Oh, I knew it. I knew it, man. Oh, ref. Gosh, you can't be doing that to me. You can't be doing that to me and trying to get away with it. He's out of here. Good. Deserved. Gone. Soxo. It's bedtime for me. No, it isn't, man. I sleep when I want to sleep. Especially when I've got energy drinks. Yeah, it's bedtime for me. Again, I'm more than old enough to sleep when I feel like it, man. If you think that people my age that don't work for medical reasons sleep at midnight, you must be on something. I'll be awake well afterwards. No good. I mean, a lot of things are no good. Man, you are barely older than me. I'm not gonna have a, what, 30-year-old person try and lecture me on what is and what is not good. It's my life. I'll die when I want to. I'll die how I want to. You're 29. I mean, it's the same thing, really. I was one age wrong. I had two possible options. But yeah. I don't need people to tell me what I'm doing is wrong. I would much rather just enjoy things. Especially if they're not that harmful. Like, if you said, oh, you can have an energy drink, sleep is key, lack of sleep isn't good, and you think just because I don't go to sleep at midnight doesn't mean I don't get enough sleep, I'm honoured that you're this caring. Like, I don't need you to be. It's just strange. Like, if you told me that you could either have an energy drink or you could have a packet of cigarettes, what time do I wake up? Depends. Sometimes I wake up at 11 a.m. I go to sleep at 4. It's not wrong, actually. I don't know why any of this matters, though. Like, I don't really need to justify when I do things and why I do them. You're here to help. Well, you're not helping with much. You're just helping the chat not feel as nice. Because, yeah, you're not helping. If I wanted help, I'd go to professionals. If I wanted help, I would ask the professionals, personally. Probably would not be asking more water, less energy drinks. Yeah, thanks, man. Again, I'm really gonna take your advice. Cheers. Yeah, if I want help, believe it or not, there's professionals that get paid to do that. Not me. Or not you, rather. Let's see. Let's continue. I'm enjoying myself. Let's see. You're enjoying yourself? Well, there's nothing wrong with that. But don't try and tell me what I have to do to live my life. Again, I will do what I want to do to myself. And if it's bad, so be it. Because I guarantee you the stuff I do that's bad versus the stuff other people do that's bad, you're giving advice, and you're giving advice to strangers on the internet who probably don't want to listen to you. Like, again, I don't think you understand that just because you're giving advice doesn't mean people actually want it. Because it just comes across as condescending almost. It doesn't come across as advice. You want advice? You're 60 years old. How do you not have how are you not the one giving advice? You're studying to be a doctor and you're in university. I mean, again, that doesn't really change the fact that I don't want your advice and that I think it's condescending to try and tell me what to do. It's not going to change that for me. Like, you can do that, but I would focus on your studies before you start, you know, handing out advice to strangers over the internet. Because I'm very sure that if it were you in my situation and me in your situation, you probably would not appreciate random strangers telling you what you should be doing. Do I drink water every day? Man, I can't lie. I do, but you're weirding me out. I don't need this medical mumbo jumbo in my Twitch chat. FC's already stressful enough. I don't need no lectures. Water is important. You know what else is important? Listening to the streamer. When the streamer says be quiet, you should probably listen. Yeah, you'll learn that very quickly. Listening to people in positions of power is also quite important. Lol, he thinks I'm kidding. Water sucks, Gatorade's better. I mean, you can argue with the studying doctor, Frank. I'm not gonna doubt it. You can argue with the doctor, the guy studying to be a doctor, not me. Again, I myself, if you want to drink whatever you want, and it doesn't really affect you, then that's up to you. There we go. You'll love to see it. You don't... I mean, good to know, man. But again, there aren't going to be many people that follow your lifestyle, and not everyone has to. So there's no point going to Twitch chats, spouting this stuff like it's gospel. Like, it has to be followed. Like... you can do whatever you like, but the moment you start attempting to convince people that your way is the best way and the only way is when it gets a bit much. Let me see. You want to live as long as you can? Well, good for you! I don't care what happens to you, personally. It's your life and it's your decisions. Like, there's no point trying to sit here and play, you know, make yourself seem as though you're this higher being because you supposedly make better decisions. I guarantee you, no one cares what happens to you, aside from you. Especially on the internet. If you want to make those decisions, great. But I don't need to hear about them. I want to make my own decisions. I want to make my own decisions. And so does everyone else. Like, you'll not hear me spouting things about how, oh, you must drink this daily. You must only eat these things, and you must sleep for this long. Like, no. Just do what you want. Just do what you want to do. You don't want to live long? Well, again, that's your choice. I'm not going to tell you, what did I have for dinner? I'm not going to answer these things. Like, I don't enjoy this conversation. I didn't enjoy it to begin with. I enjoy it even less. I don't stream to talk about boring medical shit. But yeah, you can do whatever you like. I'm not going to tell you what you can and you can't do. If you want to live to a certain age and enjoy everything, then go ahead. But if you don't, again, I'm not going to sit here and say it's the wrong way. If you die doing what you love, then good. For the best. You live for the... Well, again, everyone's got different reasons for things. Like, that's not my thing to sit here and tell you, or it's not anyone's, really. It's your thing. It's your thing to decide. There's no right or wrong answer. So to have people, you know, is that croupy hair? Bro's got... That's funny, I can't lie. It's just depressing, man. I want to live. I want to enjoy myself. I don't want to be sat here talking about fucking death and shit. It's depressing as fuck. That's the whole point of these people that exist that go, oh, well, you can't do that. It's sad. It's boring as fuck. Let's see. Let's see. Can we score here, please? Come on. I need to score here. Ah. We tried. Oh, we tried. Rupee for Sydney Fairs. Let's go. We're on a bit of a roll here. Might just keep going. Like, we'll be on, if we win, we'll be on 18 out of 25, which is cold, because I'm never on 18 out of 25 on a what's it called, on a Sunday. That's definitely not a Sunday thing. That's more like a Wednesday, maybe Tuesday. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Good save, but like, what on earth be happening? What on earth be happening, man? What on earth be happening here? Oh, have swung in the air a bit, methinks. Come on, man. Jump. Yeah, so sure, man. So sure my De Jong apparently can't jump now. Oh, to think I was actually winning at one stage. To think I was winning. Hmm. Oh, no, no, no. You can just have the win at that point. Like, I'm not that fussed. We'll play one more game. Because I don't like ending on losses, but it's probably going to have to happen. 14 out of 24 is still good. But if we can get to 17, it's even better. So, we shall see. We shall see. Any news from... No, nothing. Let's see. Oh, is that Voltamater? Oh, no, that's Voltamater in midfield. I was going to say Voltamater at centre back, but no, he's got Freeze at centre back. My goat. My absolute demon at centre back. Means we're in for a long game if he's able to cross the ball during corners. Let's see. Get the... Get it running. Mbappe. Chat, did anyone see Kyle Sandilands is starting up a radio show again? Any Kyle Sandilands fans about? I will not be watching because you have to pay, apparently you have to pay $100 a year. So I will not be watching. Hopefully there'll be clips of it on various platforms, but I will not be watching. Always been very interested. Not really a fan, but I don't really care for him either. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say he's this, you know, this big person I really admire or anything, of course. Oh, of course. I do think, though, there's something about him which is a bit... It draws people towards him. Magnetizing, almost. That's probably the word. There's probably something about him that has, you know, people all about it. Come on. Cold. Exactly what I asked for. A nice long punt. Wonderful. Double standards are plenty in this game. Oh, why? Why me? Why not him? Come on. Jump, jump, jump. Of course, I won't be jumping. That's freeze, man. Which is conveniently what he seems to do every time he's on the ball. Apparently. Oh, this is just wonderful. Apparently I can't do anything. That's offside. What? Sorry? Did I, like, slip? Did I just not get the memo? That looks like the most blatant offside ever. And they've called it as a nothing. So sure. So sure, EA Sports. Absolutely. Oh, and of course, man! You just love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. Yes. Precisely what I asked for. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yay. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh. I just want to win a game of football. If he scores again before I do, or if he gets a 3-goal lead, I'll play another. There we go. Cook. Nice. What's the point? Come on. Oh, yeah. You said you should mind my business? What? Well, that can't be true. Because for that to happen, he'd have to know who you were. I guarantee he has no clue who you are. Like, he's not even here. Come on. Come on. Let's get cooking. You're his best friend. He sent you. I'm so sure. I'm so sure that he even remotely knows who you are. My own dad would know. Yeah, I think my own dad would know these things, and he just doesn't. Let's see. Oh, we need to get up. No, of course. Literally, he gets up before me. Who am I even playing? I want to know. I do and I don't at the same time. I'm playing an absolute rat. That's offside. Yeah, I can't even be shocked at this point. I just can't be. Like, if I am, great, but I'm not. Because this is just such a stupid game. Like, and the sad part is I don't think the next one will be that much better. Past the first week. The first week will probably be the greatest thing ever, and then the Timmies will go, oh, but we can't defend! So it'll just be the same old shit. Same old shit. This game is pure slop. Like, I'm not even kidding. The most pure slop that one could play. Come on. Come on, Sissoko. Like, I hope I get the game early so that I can tell all of you how good it is, and then be like, yeah, it won't be this good for very long. Yes. Come on. Damn freeze, man. Oh, save. Okay. The joy of these things is that it should be a foul, but it's not. Okay, it's the brilliance. Oh, that's good. That's so good, but of course he has to play it to the offside. He has to play it to the offside man. Yeah, wonderful, 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 wonderful. You have to reward him and not me. Oh, wonderful. This game's definitely not garbage. Like, I beg someone actually invests in making a good football game that's a competitor. I beg that someone sees this game and decides, you know what? We don't have a viable competitor. Let's make a viable competitor. And then just does everything. Just outmeets EA. Oh, but of course, you can't run without being automatically chased. Brilliant. Superb. Yeah, superb. Straight to the fucking player. Straight to the player. You just love it, man. What's he doing? He's gonna do some, like, woke garbage, isn't he? Yeah, that's gonna be his or mine. And it's... Good. Good, good, good. Run. Ah, I don't get it. I do not get how people play this. Yeah, you're so much fun. My God. How can people play this way and be happy with themselves? How do you play this way and not feel like an absolute scumbag? Like, look at him. He's going to do another through ball any minute. No way has he missed the ball. No way did he miss the ball. EA, you're actually kidding. That looks like the most nailed on. But for some reason, you let them turn last minute. Yeah, fairs. You let them turn last minute and take the block. Yeah, fairs. I'm playing one more. Regardless of what happens. This is the last one. Regardless of the outcome, this is it. This is the last one. Like, really? What is this Fabrizio stuff? We were extremely close to getting Pep as the manager. New Evo, season pass 98 rated 99 stats. I mean, who cares about 98 rated? We need it now. One more. One more. And that's it. Last game. No more after this. Not a single soul more. And I'm playing a co-op as well because I really needed a non-co-op. Superb. I really needed a non-co-op. Like, genuinely. Oh, I just absolutely love life. Co-ops in Rivals at midnight. Yeah, wonderful. This is going to be great fun, I can already tell. This is going to be the greatest fun ever. Free win? I mean, I hope so, but I highly doubt it. Because when it's two people, it's not easy. Given that you can essentially set everything up a lot easier than you can. I mean, I might be the free win based on that. What's going on? What are we doing here? Like, I want to get the win. Be done with this. Come on. Come on. What are we doing? Let's see. I think tomorrow I might put my Courtois back in the team, because this Courtois, or this Simon, he's 99 rated, he plays like a fucking 60 half the time. Courtois is at least quite big. So, Courtois will be the future, keeper. Cold, man. Cold! They were really trying to get me to concede there. That's a foul. No way are we rewarding... What is this garbage? This absolute slop that I'm seeing here. Oh, you're kidding me. Just grow a pair of nuts, man. Grow a pair of nuts. Stop with this garbage. Like, go outside. I don't care what time it is for these two. Go outside, grow a pair, and leave me to win. Oh no. Yeah, good. That's perfect. I couldn't have asked. What the hell is going on with my controller? Cold. I guarantee if that was me, that would either go out of play doing that, and he'd get the ball back, or it'd just fall right to him anyway. Like, what on earth are we doing here? This is an absolute clusterfuck of a game. It's not even been... It's been 17 in-game minutes. A quarter of what the game is likely going to go for, basically. Like, are we serious? Where is, like... This is the problem with co-ops, is they do all these elaborate things and you just can't do a thing about them. Like, what am I meant to do against co-ops? Oh, great. You win the ball, you've lost it again. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Like, actually, take all my pain and suffering and give it to these gentlemen. Give all my pain and suffering that I may have from this life and the next, and give it to these two gentlemen here. Thank fuck for that, man. Thank the Lord that I was able to do that. Because this is just... I don't know how people in their right mind can think, oh, you know what? Let's play co-op rivals together. Oh my god. Shinji, thanks for the raid, man. Any mods? I doubt it. I'll pause the game so that I can do the shout out. Appreciate those of you coming from the raid. We're just running some rivals here to try and get a few points on the board so we don't leave it too late. But hopefully you guys are well. It is currently midnight where I'm from. So, stream will not be that much longer. But appreciate the raid nonetheless. If all my mods are either asleep or missing, we'll get the shout out going. How's the stream? Stream's been good, man. Can't complain. It's FC in August, but been good. Appreciate you stopping by. And it's a common courtesy, not something that just doesn't happen. You wanna thank the people for the raids, always. Stream was dead, man. Don't stress. Streaming is just like that, sadly. Don't feel hard done by just because you're not getting your normal viewership. Probably number of reasons for that. I'm sure everything will come good. Numbers are probably the least important thing in streaming at the moment, or in general. Streaming is a very unfortunate game if you think too much about it. Let's see. Come on. I think a lot of people's numbers are probably down, or they're about the same, so there's no real issue. Likewise, man. Appreciate you. Bedtime's almost bedtime for me, too. Take care. Take care. Let's see. Up here. That's not great. We're playing at a bit of a disadvantage almost. Bit higher than you. There we go. Come on. Come on. That might, I'm not going to say that's game. Based on these two, could be O. Let's see. There we go. There we go. These guys are raging now. We'll have to see. Maybe we can drag them out a bit longer. Get some more. Get some little sus passes out of them. Is that it? Is that a goal? Oh, almost was. Almost was 4. Let's see, we're not going to do what these guys. We're not going to do what they do. Let's see, can we... Even if I jump immediately. It's hilarious that I could not. A power shot. I'm just vibing at this point. I could easily have scored another, but another corner. We'll take it. Let's see. Can we? Oh, not quite what I was after. Oh, we'll see. Come on. Oh, he's almost cooked me. He almost fried me there, whoever that one was. But it doesn't matter because he's got the end product of a wet sponge. So we're on. We are on here. Absolutely on. Oh, yuck. Let's see, this should be over. Let's go. Eusebio with the power shot. This guy's been absolutely deep fried. He's been absolutely deep fried and cooked. He's been tempura battered. Like a fucking crab stick. I mean, that's a good goal, but I regret to inform him that it's probably not, you know, probably not what these people think. Oh, that's cold. That's always a good one. Little bit of pop. Cook. 5-1 victory. 17 points is very nice. Can't lie. Cold. Cold from him. I'm just going to play my favourite kind of game. The pass it round the back. Don't concede any more game. I mean, I hope I can. Can't be that many. Come on. Come on. Come on, it's over. Ref. Come on. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, Cook. Cook. Good ending. Good ending. Good ending. 17 out of 25 on a Sunday/Monday. Oh, I say that's a success. 7 points required in the rest of the week, which we can tick off as we play rivals. So that'll be good fun. That'll be good fun, but I don't think I'd like to preface that. I mean, all we get this, which is a 285 though, like a 285, a 285, and a 386. So it's kind of dead, but I'll claim it anyway. I will claim it anyway, because why not? I'm not claiming any of that though. Almost there with that one more, and then that's done. So we're working towards these things, and we will have the missing piece stuff done at some point this week. But for now, just because... But for now, there is nothing more to really say. Oh no, Mitch! Unfortunately, I think you've come at the worst possible time, because the stream is about to end, good sir. It's just after midnight here, so the stream is winding down, but we'll be back tomorrow. It's been another 4.5 hours work. Be happy it happened? I don't know if you can say that about this game, but anyway, another solid shift. Foot champs tomorrow, because there's not many things that are less enjoyable